Closing the game crashed my NVIDIA driver. So it crashed the stream. Good demo. 5 out of 10. Solid golf clap. I was assuming I had to Alt F. I should have Alt F4 the game. I was like, do I want to go to exit or do I want to Alt F4? Because I've been Alt F4 in the entire time, but that time I. Yeah. Yeah, Inarius came to see Rathma for the key to hell. When Rathma didn't give it to him, he stabbed him with his own staff, then walked away, not realizing that the key was in the staff. Oh yeah, I had to. It like fully crashed OBS out of the thing as well. Like it reset everything. And so when Lilith came to check on her son, she got the key because she knew it was in the staff. 4-minute queue? Yeah, it's good. Am I bad now? It just sounds like Lilith has a thing against Inarius so far. Doesn't, at least, well, besides the fact that she's making humans go crazy, I haven't seen her be like anti-human yet. They are after her children, so she might have a different idea about it, but... Want to resurrect Rathma? No, she can't. Rathma's the necromancer. You did just kill her baby boy? Well, yeah, that's because that Inarius did, so, yeah. Inarius? No, Inarius. There's an I. Yeah, that's what it is. She wants them to live free and sin as much as they can. Leia. The moment they said that we're gonna meet the first necromancer, I was like, that dude can get back Deckard Cain. Quick, get him on the books. But no Deckard Cain for us. That's dumb. Wonder how much of that I'm gonna have to look at again. I'll be surprised if we don't see Deckard in this game. I don't know why. I just have a feeling, like, for some reason, they'll bring him back. Basically, Anus, yeah. Diablo game? Yeah. Can't have a Diablo game without Deckard Cain. You have to somehow resurrect Deckard Cain. Somehow he's gotta walk once again and say to stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. That was more Sean Connery. This demon Gacker, I'll take it. Deckard Cain, Lord of Hell. He'd probably do like well as the Angel of like. Well, no, Tyrael's Angel of Wisdom now, isn't he? Okay. Oh, okay. So how far back did we just go? Okay, I think it just put me at the end of the... After the quest line? Yeah, alright. I don't know what I was supposed to hear after I got up. Have I ripped? No. Not yet. Do. Not yet been butchered? Nope. No deaths for me. Not yet. Not yet. The 3 characters for no reason in a stupid way. What the hell? I just walked out in slow motion. Oh, where am I going? Upwards? Give me a horse, motherfucker! Damn you! Those comes to really care? That's good. Make a clan do voice. Gotcha. It doesn't crash with 20 people? That's good. Whoa.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
No way.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Yep. Results in cool Deckard? Yeah.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone.
God, the
Inarius
animations
proved to be just as unreliable as I
rigid.
feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Fuck, are my hips swaying that much while I'm standing still? I'm fucking Shakiring up over there. What the fuck? Free purchase! I've already done that game. You should calm the fuck down. Okay. That's it, huh? That's the edge of where we can get to in terms of mainline content. Can't even walk in after her. Fair enough. So what do we got left? 2 strongholds, a waypoint, and a bunch of little side things. Alright, well, let's start at one zone and finish up. For the surfaces, you're welcome. I don't know if I've done a good job or not of trying to sell this game. Probably not. Whee! Oh, did you demon just wandering around? Alright, let's explore the rest of these things because I want to see what else there is in the world. Make a lot of money off you. Of course not. No one paid me to make money off of them.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low.
Uh-huh.
Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain.
No.
Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul.
Right.
It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnock.
No, alright then.
We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls
fair enough,
remind
Arcane,
me
yeah.
that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own.
Peace out, Anus. Have a good one, dude.
There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here, openly feasting on our fallen.
Makes you a
Caller has
show.
challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you
Maybe.
would gain great favor with the tribe.
I will handle it.
Even though I've told most people just to wait until the game comes out. I don't think that's how that works. Hello?
Do not feed that foolish dog. She was meant to be a hunter.
Dog. There's no dog. Dog! Wait. Hello.
Greetings.
No. Hello.
Hello.
Aww. Pet dog. Yay.
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies.
Uh-huh.
Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute.
Uh-huh.
Then, maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
Okay. Right. Go poke a lot of stuff in the butt. I can do that. I'm good at that. Do 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 do. Here. Neat. Is there a loot filter in this game? Can I turn off white and blue items? Runs being upright. Yeah, she has a very Ministry of Funny Walks style of walking in her repertoire. He's prancing around. Okay. Massive batonkers need counterweight. You know what? You might be right. It could be counterweight. It's completely possible. Hold on, let me try something real quick. I'm curious. Okay, I've been this spec the whole time, so let's spec out of that and go out of that. Go here. Go there. Go there. Go there. Anything from here? Grab that. Level that up. Okay. It's very static. It's very, very static. You found the unique axe. Okay. I'm just trying. I want to try something else. I want to see what other builds do. I want to see if, like, how things feel. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay. Okay. This just sucks. Old Circus Spear, is it? I mean, Lightning Sword got me through the game like it was nothing, yeah. Yeah, this just sucks to play. Hydra builds are pretty strong. You multi-hydras? Okay. Yeah, this is awful. This just feels really bad to play. The beam just, like, doesn't do enough coverage when you run out of mana so quickly. Like playing a Scorching Ray? Yeah, except you run out of mana. Yeah, this is not the way to do this. Definitely need to unspec. And go back to lightning. This is just bad. Okay. And try ice? Not yet. Let me look at what ice can do. So what core skill is Frozen Orb, I'm assuming? My shards is nice. That's mana cost. Oh, I need teleport. That felt awful without teleport. I haven't watched any content. I never do. Shorts build guide. Let's do this. Find my gay source. What's he doing? I just hydra spamming. Good night, anime. You have some good sleep. She's got shield. Lance. Oh, okay, he's just expecting all the summon shit. Fair enough. That's an ice shards build. I haven't done any of them, the world bosses. I have no idea yet. Feels awful. Oh fuck this shit, I'm going back to lightning. I'll try one more thing. Let me try something weird. Can I make something weird? Am I allowed to be weird? Make something weird. Cough, sorry. See that how this works. I'm curious. Okay. It might actually work. What are you? No. It's kind of working. Do you have any items for this? Mastery skills. Barrier gen. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess this works to a degree. I had to try it on something stronger, but it is kind of funny. Okay. I'm gonna get a couple more items, but can I unrank some stuff? No, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. This'll work. I gotta get a couple more upgrades. Those stars really helping. I'm only a summoner now. I spec'd into all 3 of the summons. Why have I become a giant ball of lightning? Neat. But why? I know which shrine? Yeah. Is it arcane? Yeah, okay. Summoner actually kind of works. Need to fix a couple more things and we're golden. Got a couple upgrades. And I sadly destroyed the items that were upgrades. Because I had items that gave +1 to all conjuring. I can just like maximum conjure and then move around. Long delay on casting those though.
Help, please!
No, I won't. Do.
Here lies Rowan, neglected by a foolish priest. My dear child, I'm so sorry. I should have been a better shepherd. I should never have shunned you. I tracked you here, found your corpse, wept, grieved. My heart stopped when your eyes opened. But it wasn't life that moved you. The unholy beasts that dwell here raised your body with a magic so foul. I killed them. I had to kill you. But I tried to give you a death more painless than your first. Wherever your soul is now, may the light protect you the way I couldn't, my child.
Righto. Whee! Okay, so yeah, I'm looking for basically specific stuff now that gives me conjuring levels if I want to try this out. Oh, my minions, go! And there's level 25. I'll max the Hydra. What do you do? That's gold. It does. It's 100 gold to refund. Okay. Minesweeper stream. Those are grips. Okay. Only one skill, isn't it? How is it? It's buttered toast. It's decent. It's aesthetically pleasing, but you could use a lot more meat on the sandwich. I'm not dissing buttered toast. You actually are. Restore 3 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. I see. Okay. Now what? See if we actually do crowd boss like this. What do you do? It does make him vulnerable. Well, that's how Ice Blades gets to cooldown so quick? Okay. I do want to be able to spam that then. That was how I was getting it. Yeah, okay. I'll do it that way. I'm just trying to do something different to see if, like, you know, there's a spec out there. Just to see. Doo-doo. It's a barrier. It's like a shield, yeah. Oh. That was a first. Busy looking at my bar. I guess the charge killed me, is what that was. No, I don't care. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just looking to see what my cooldowns look like. Do. Weirdly enough, it doesn't seem to work there. Oh. What the? I see. Okay. Oh, the queue is not bad. It was like 5 minutes. This spec lacks action. I mean, they all play like this. This is just more mobile than the rest of them. At least everything I've played so far. I do less on the lightning build, or the chain lightning build.
Splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it does, but the problem is trying to keep up the mana cost of it is just nutty. Or it feels more active, does it? Okay. I can only scrap in that one town. Oh, okay, now here we go.
Dull edges or bad dints? You know where to find me. I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Very nice.
Barrier gen max life. Anything here? Anything there? No. Okay. We go to main town real quick. Got a treasure goblin? No. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Next weekend, and yeah, it's free. Oh, okay, so they're one-time uses. Ah, okay. So once you pull the aspect out of something once, you can't re-pull it out. I see. Okay. It's a single-use cube.
Light
Can't
keep
upgrade
you.
that. Yeah, the DC is what you gotta fear. Let's see, I want to get... Cap.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay. So I got another bubble one. But it doesn't have a hole in it. Okay.
Very nice. But could be better.
Higher armor values, okay. Those names. Yeah, I mean, they're basically just things tacked on to a legendary item. They're not really... I do like the visual design of the armors and stuff. Let me think. What's over here? Let me go. Maybe they solved what was wrong with the service. Knock on wood, but maybe. Okay. Those seem weak.
Arms for the light.
Hmm.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I'll double down and throw it away. Yeah, I mean, unless the Paragon system changes something drastically, I feel like I'm probably gonna end up not playing Sork. Fiend Rose. This one right to Meteor. This all requires Fiend Rose. Okay, so it's all Fiend Rose. Okay.
Until spring.
Okay.
You there? Yes, you. Come now, don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes.
Uh-huh.
She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her
Live for the
flock
bow.
have grown
Hell yeah.
strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Alright. That guy back his eyes. No name or drugs? Mikata does. Vulnerable. I see. So you can just spam the blade. Alright. See if that's more exciting to play. Enjoy the foods. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay. Spend 2 more points. chill. Okay. Okay. Those are useless. Oh, that's what you could do it there. Okay. Deep freeze. No, you can't unlock it. Let's try that and see if that's a bit more active looking. Did I not give myself teleport this time? Oh my god, I didn't give myself teleport. Wait, how does this work? Can't even fit that many skills on the bar. Frostbolt, frozen orb. Wow, okay. Wait, what? That limits your specking even more then. What the fuck's the point? Non-basic skill. Okay, so there are enchants that may make it worth it. That's probably what I would want to do. For every 20 seconds on cooldowns you spend an ice blade on a random enemy. Interesting. What's this thing? Okay. And then needs to be more what? So I don't know that. Okay. Let's see if this is a little bit more like an actual spec.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
Uh-huh.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me.
What the fuck?
So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
Uh-huh.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
Ominous cellar. Not just a cellar. An ominous cellar.
Demons manifesting already? I don't see her husband. What was that?
What was what? Oh.
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs.
Uh-huh.
He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
Are you all right?
No.
It looks worse than it is. I will live. Go.
Okay.
Ivo,
Oh,
look
is it-
at me. Stay with me.
Ah, demon! A blood-soaked horror!
Uh-huh.
There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers!
Not the sewers. Are you alright? I'm just bleeding everywhere. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Perfectly normal.
Vasek, wait!
Oh, he just vanished. Dude. Well, RPGs must have sewers. They sure must. Explosions from the Shatter key passive deal 31 increased damage if the enemy dies while frozen. Shatter. Frozen? After freeze expires, enemies explode. 25% damage you dealt to them while frozen. Oh, okay. I can't use that yet.
Please. I'm so cold.
What?
Where are you, Vasek?
Yeah, no shit. I'm putting blizzards everywhere. It's cold because I'm freezing the place. Do 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 do. I mean, this is alright as a spec. Nothing super fancy. Just have swords everywhere all the time. Very chill indeed. Does feel about the same in terms of damage and playstyle as Chain Bolt did, so whether it's better in any way, debatable. Still runs when?
Go away. Go away. Stay away.
No, we won't forsake you.
No, we will. We will forsake him. Okay. A cold hot 31 Fahrenheit or Celsius?
He's close.
Yep. Fahrenheit? Ow. Barely under freezing.
This situation is delicate.
Is it delicate? No, it's not. We kill him, right?
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention.
I shoved the chalice up his ass.
Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be alright.
Uh-huh.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please!
Cold hot. Yeah, right on that edge.
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor wretch and lament your own demise.
Right.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Right. Whee! Why are you in pain?
I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Do we? Alright. Use the quick way. Whee! I'll let you crawl back out your own speed. I'm just gonna warp out.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to tell Vera about our husband.
And that's
Take
easy.
care of yourself, child.
Like, yeah, the demon got him, and he blew up, and then I froze his ass. Doesn't seem too difficult to tell him what happened. I'm just acting, just like, whoop. Do.
This painting must be from before my mother's time.
Huh?
These days, art like this would just go into the pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden.
Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels, I'd love to see it.
Okay. I get an extra skill point. Mamma mia. A spicy meatball just for me? Let's back into. What does this do? Cooldown goes down? Is that really all it does? Wow, it legit is just cooldown goes down. What about you? Damage goes up? Aight. Fish fry. Mmm, fish. Okay. There's a quest there. There's a quest there that I can't even do. Or is it? Oh, because I have to do. Oh, okay. Beast challenge. Oh, it's up there? Okay. No. Living in the sea, fish doesn't excite you anymore. I don't know, man. I just like fish. I get excited about fish no matter what's going on with the fish. I was like, fish. I do like fish. Sushi. Sushi's also good. Gigs of RAM. Uh-huh. It likes its RAM, this game. That's for sure. Ow. So what am I doing here? Find the collector. Okay. What's he collecting? Is he over here? Oh. There's this kind of collector. The bone collector. I see. He's here for the bone. Oops. Okay. Noses. Good call. Why would you want to collect bones? Okay. Do 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 do.
Well done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast.
Uh-huh. Mount the head. I have mounted the head. Cool. What do you do? Nothing. What do you do? Oh, life regen. There's the first one I've seen of that. Okay. So it is a thing you can get. If you haven't been hit recently, there is healing. There is choice. There is hope. Believe in the heal. Legendary items? For the most part, I'm in legendaries, yeah. Thought 8? Oh, okay. I never got it. Wait, really? That sucks. No, recently? Huh. Hmm. What's my title? Just completing this thing. The bar at the top. Or trying to. Oh, my in-game title? Oh, I don't fucking know. I said it to something random.
You there.
Amber Lout.
Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
Okay. And the Amber
Dear
Lout.
friend, I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers was able to escape death by using me as its next host. Please, come to me in Kvera's cellar if you can. You're the only one I can trust to help. My life is in your hands.
Resident 2. It's Guild Wars plus Lost Ark. It's buttered toast.
No witchcraft here.
It's got
Only
good
honest
aesthetics.
magics.
It sometimes hits the spot, but otherwise, you could use a lot more meat on that sandwich. And yes, I kept using that same analogy because it's about as close to the analogy as I can get. It's a Subway sandwich? No, like I said, it's buttered toast. Subway sandwiches at least have more stuff on it. I did get it, Epsilon, yeah. Justified. You will get a good chunk of time out of the game. Whether or not it's the chunk of time you're looking for, and whether or not there's any endgame for you to have it up to play, Questionable. Like, am I going to get enough fun out of this game in June when it comes out? Yes. Is there going to be a voice in the back of my head saying you could have just kept playing Path of Exile rather than playing this? Yes.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly.
Yeah, she's dead. 100 hours? No. You're not getting 100 hours. Not on launch. You might get it in a couple seasons, but not on launch. Maybe you will. I don't think so. You could try. I don't know. Depends on how you play.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites.
If you listen to how long these people talk, you'll definitely get 100 hours.
Exorcise. Demon. What? I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost. Need to get new one.
Where?
Margrave. Matvey. He is Chalice keeper. Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Right, yeah. Let's go deceive. I can view her prayer book in the inventory. Let's go deceive. Oh, I can just teleport. Whee!
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
Bitch, I will slay you.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kiovershad.
Meal prep next week and distract myself while he plays this. Well,
I am honored. Here.
Good luck.
Here.
I made gyros.
It will
They were
need
delicious.
to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
Uh-huh. The gyro made at Costco is nice, is it? So that sends that thing out. What's in this hole? It does seem like a recipe for demons. You're not wrong. Pulled pork and rice? Hell yeah. Okay. Up. We just drop one down? That seems useless. Wall stops projectiles, I believe. Not entirely sure, to be honest. It feels so fucking weak. Maybe it's because the level scaling makes everything always be your level. It's Oblivion, yeah. Everything's tanky as fuck. Yep. It's true. Yeah, it really does never feel like you're progressing. There's so many just downfalls in this fucking game. It's not early game. I mean, it's possible, yeah. It's hard to judge anything from the beta. Not beta, demo, but... It likes blue skills. I just switched to this because it was more enjoyable as a, like, the combat feels more enjoyable.
Away, you fiends!
And feels like it's actually doing something.
Show me mercy!
Ow.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
One more, I guess.
One more for the road. Thanks so much, Cooper, for the 15 months. I appreciate you sticking around for the content. That's because I haven't equipped that thing yet, Epsilon. I have to actually equip it, and it's only in single target because it has to bounce off of me. So it's a little problematic. Yeah. progress. Making progress. Yeah. I can tell you right now, just from playing this, that 100% whatever class I end up playing in the main release will be one that can manage mana correctly. This mana management just feels like complete ass. This fucking having to press left mouse button all the time. I'm gonna go fucking minions just so I don't have to generate mana. If they don't have mana generation on them. Because it is the worst feeling part about this game. Those bills the win again? Maybe. I don't know. I just know that this mana system is... This just feels awful in like every possible conceivable way. And improvements, yeah, maybe. It's so flow breaking to combat that no, I'm just not. I'm just gonna use whatever doesn't use this system. Because otherwise it just feels like shit. I have no idea.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
What do you want me to do about it? Not this, but ruthless. Is there no end? I don't know. There isn't an end.
I can't take anymore.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Wanderer.
You're welcome.
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage.
Go,
from
Barbar.
here. Please.
Do it.
Take this.
All that for... basically nothing. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, and so... good sign. Do. Yeah, I mean, I have to question how the hell they ignored the feedback and were like, this is what we should go with. Because it just... It just feels like shit. If there was feedback for this, maybe there wasn't. Big shit indeed. Is their best aspect. Yeah, this mana system just is awful to play with. The crackling thing only gives me mana back if I'm the one it's bouncing off of. So in most combats that isn't one against one, it doesn't give me mana back. Oh, you mean that one? Oh yeah, I have that one, sorry. Where was it? I think I have that one. I don't remember where that was anymore. Oh yeah, it's these two here. I don't have enough points for everything. I mean, I guess I could D-level ball lightning, but then I can't grab these because I don't have enough points to spend over there. Oh, yeah. We're just doing our mana thing. Okay, that one's done. He's a creeper. Have a good one, dude. Have a good day on the mountain. Trigger a few cold spell and does more damage. Yeah, I scrolled over that once. On the tree. There's a couple things that let you do stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotta get a puppy? What? What? Wonder why? Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. You can pet the dogs. I've done that before. I did it earlier in town. Mana cost reduction 4%. You just gotta stack that shit, I guess. Do it again? Yeah, sure. So I find a dog. I gotta go all the way back to the main town, don't I? Dumb, this is a level 1 quest, but the enemies are behaving as if they're high level. The letter Y? What? Epsilon? Yeah, Epsilon is the...
Hello.
What? No.
Greetings.
Oh, puppy. Yeah. My ability to read is amazing. Right, that was imprinted.
Ah, done. Father bless.
Gyros. Gyro. Okay. What were the times the world boss spawns? Is there one more tonight? I don't even know where he spawns. AM, 2 AM EST? Okay. Crucible far side, it's up there somewhere? Okay. So I got an hour still. I just want to see him at least. Because I think I only get to see him once per night. 4 times a day. Right. With my time zone once for me. Also I'll do it during the day. On the butcher yet? Nah. Hour longer stream? Wait, is there another one like afterwards? You got fisted in that fight?
What is this?
2 PM, 4 PM already passed. 2 AM, 4 AM are next. Oh, really? Okay. So they spawn. Oh, they spawn really shit for me then. Whatever. The visual, yeah. The aesthetic side is something that I think everyone's agreed on that it's very good. Next week. I mean, I'll probably play. Like I said, I'll check out Druid and Necro next weekend. I gotta take Saturday off because I gotta go get my passport renewed, but I'll probably end up checking it out. If you take Saturday off, you'll miss all 3 spawns. Wait, they only will spawn on Saturday? 1 PM, 3 PM Saturday, 3 AM Sunday. Wow, okay. Never mind. I guess I don't need to see them.
This must have belonged to a traveling merchant. They tried to hire more guards in Margrave, but nobody would sign on. As they traveled on, members of their caravan disappeared, one by one. I don't think they made it to their destination.
Right.
Good. Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And,
yep, totally. He's not dying, he's making a pyre. And he's talking about how he needs me to say hi to the people, and I'm like, nope, I'm out of here, peace. Don't give a shit. It's not for the Reverend Mother. I'm out.
Oh, thank the light you're back.
Uh-huh.
My sister has taken a turn for the worse.
Right.
Right after you left, the sister, well, the demon inside her is speaking through her.
Mm-hmm.
She's in terrible pain.
Oh, right, really?
She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
Uh-huh. What a twist. I couldn't have seen that coming. Do.
Oh. Come to watch your friend die.
Yep.
Please, save her.
Yep.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, your pitiful chanting again. Are you so eager to watch me freeze her blood?
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out!
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me!
He's going to get taken over.
Hurry, finish it!
Just punch him? Neat.
Light! Purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
What?
No! No! How is she still fighting? Oh, impossible!
Uh-huh.
Sister, please, say something.
Please, wake up.
How did your clothes change?
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Hello.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the rituals so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort.
They sure have.
Lying, stealing holy implements.
No way.
Brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative?
Mm-hmm.
That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly.
Yeah.
But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
She was just possessed. Uh-huh.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks. And thank you, Peter Kvera. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Huh?
Sister, you saved
Seriously?
my boy. There was no choice to make.
If we did not do everything we could to save you, how could we call ourselves followers of the light?
Huh? Dude, they pad out this shit heavy. Okay. Never noticed.
Yes, I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders.
No.
I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger.
I just did it for the loot.
If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me. And in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again.
Right.
You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
Okay. You gave me a shit offhand. Sweet. Yeah, it's just side quest stuff. Just side quest stuff. I'm just like 100%ing the zone because I want to see what all the the variety of stuff that is available, even in its bad and good forms. Definitely feeling some of the weaker aspects. Tormented ruins, is that a thing? No. Way. Good for side quest stuff, I guess. Yeah, you can look at it in the sense that it's like good because the side quest, you know, it pads it out, but strewing the map with a bunch of those to pad out the content does feel weak. But it also makes it feel more and more like an MMO. Yeah, it's just designed to add playtime. Enjoy the shower. Lunch. A lot of filler, yeah. And yeah, you definitely feel it as filler. Like it's not. Like, I'm not gonna call it good quality content in some way, because it's definitely not. Maximum merming orbs is increased to 5 for all characters in this realm. Oh, okay. MMO filler is why you won't play this game a lot. Yeah, I don't fucking blame you, man. It's like MMO filler is like the worst shit. Yeah, level 34? What the 35? What the fuck? Oh. I guess with the crew. He's not that hard. I see they learned the path of exile method of making things dangerous. Hail of meteorites falls during Inferno. Okay, so boost the ultimate. It makes ultimate powerful. Okay. One more level. Yeah, well, I can probably salvage it and put it on my weapon and see what it does. Which is what I'll go do in a sec. Stronghold of Nostrava. Yeah, I know they're using the same things. Hello.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Okay. That place is on fire. What am I doing here? Just walking around. Guess I just walk around, investigate the houses. Many people are 90 in Goldus.
Is it me, or do the people here all have a strange look in their eyes? I know
Next
we were
quest.
going to stay a few more days, but something feels off, and I don't like the way they're looking.
These effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
Okay. Gotta wait to shower. Currently occupied. Yay, demons, scary, roar.
Go, run.
Go run as I bring like 3 giant giga demons into her house. Go, get away. Mind the giant wall of demons walk in your house. This generator bullshit is so boring. Yeah, we're still not one.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
do. I have no idea, Barrage. I don't know how they plan to ramp this. Yeah, this is Act 1 still. What's up, Jay? I hope not, Daisuke. Oh. What's your impressions of it? Aesthetically pleasing, but incredibly bland.
Give yourself to hatred. The bells again.
Oh, worth $100? Not the pre-order, definitely not. I'd wait till the game comes out and we can see what the end game tree looks like. That's the main thing. Cause it's not an ARPG. As far as I can tell so far, it plays like Guild Wars, it plays like Lost Ark, it's not an ARPG. Paragon's in there, but it's supposed to be like a different Paragon system or something. Honestly, I think the combat would be a lot more exciting if they just remove this manic thing. That is honestly what is just driving me up a wall right now. Just let me actually cast skills and shit. How'd you classify it? Guild Wars 2. It's Guild Wars 2 plus Lost Ark plus World of Warcraft. It's an MMO. It's not an ARPG.
Your evil is done.
Not an MMO? How is it not an MMO? Like, how is this not an MMO? The skill tree is a stick. The gearing is basic as hell in terms of what you can roll on it. Everything gives you +1 to a skill. Other people. Except the world bosses. And then there's gonna be 4-man raids. That you can do with NPCs. Or people. Like, you can do everything solo in other games as well. But, yeah. There's always people around you. The events are multi-people events. Like, you cannot play this game offline by yourself. It is an MMO. This man right here that spawned out of nowhere. You don't need to organize anything? Right. That doesn't make it not an MMO. Like, it's not a Grim Dawn Last Epoch Path of Exile type of game. It goes way more into Lost Ark Guild Wars territory than it does into those territories. Eight randoms. You'll play. Ah, you still get match with randoms? Yeah. More Lost Ark than Guild Wars. No, Guild Wars 2 was like this. For those games you still need to get stuff done. You can solo a world boss? And yeah, you could solo dungeons in Guild Wars 2. You just got NPCs, right? Right? Yeah, you totally did. A 3 times button? Right. World PvP? Yeah. Guild Wars 2 was good. More interaction with combat, better exploration. I mean, yeah, Guild Wars 2 was a better variant of this game. Yeah, I would definitely wait. Like, if you're hoping, if you're like a Path of Exile player, like most of my chat is, or a Grim Dawn or Last Epoch or anything like that, your best bet is 100% to wait and see. Because if you're hoping this to be one of those games, everything is looking like it's not going to be. But if you're a fan of Lost Ark, if you're a fan of Guild Wars 2, if you like the more MMO style of things, it might be everything you're looking for. I enjoy getting teased in the balls. I'm gonna try Lost Ark. Yeah, and a lot of the stuff is gonna be turned off, yeah. You could do them on. How is this not like Lost Ark? I'm so confused. Everyone that's comparing it to something is comparing it to Lost Ark. I've never played it. I've just played Guild Wars 2, and I feel like I'm playing Guild Wars 2. I turned off. Ah, they're just not implemented dice. Okay, they're not starting with set items and rune words. I found a necklace of eyes. Well, it's not disabled. It's not in. Like they just haven't made it yet, as far as I know. Yeah, because yeah, this. Pew pew pew. Maybe his first social RPG. Yeah, kinda. The thing is, like, no matter what I classify the game as, it's not like I'm saying it's a bad game in its classification. I'm saying in terms of it being an action RPG in the current generation of action RPGs, it's very plain. But in terms of the other classifications, if we classify it as an MMO or, you know, that kind of ARPG style thing, it's fine. For people interested in that kind of stuff, it's gonna be great. But if you're interested in like a deep ARPG with customization and character building and all that stuff, it's gonna be weak for that. MMO. I mean, just the fact that you're walking around the overworld and people pop up, that makes it an MMO. MMO is a massively multiplayer online whatever, and this is an MMORPG. Like, sure, I'm doing this dungeon alone, but there are people, I'm connected to a server. The classification, like, I don't see why the problem is the classification of MMO. The fact that, you're doing stuff by your, it means for you. It doesn't change the fact that the action RPG elements are very basic. In this game you don't. Okay, well it's whatever the fuck Guild Wars is classified as then. I don't know what Guild Wars 2's classification is. I don't fucking know. Guild Wars 2 is an MMO? Okay. Well then... Is with Lost Ark? Right. And that's what I keep hearing it is, yeah. Never played it? Well, it plays exactly like this. And yeah, in most MMOs, you don't do anything together until you get to the final raids. Need to do dungeons and stuff. I mean, the 4-man raids sound like you're gonna do them with people, or you can do them with bots. Like, that's no different. That's the same thing. You need to have balanced classes when doing things like that? You think this game is gonna have balanced classes? Do you really think this game's gonna have balanced classes? Saying the opposite? Right. Wait, what? So you're saying to do dungeons you need to have balanced classes because if they're not balanced in an MMO you need to have balanced classes? As someone who played Druid throughout the entire existence of Classic to Wrath of the Lich King, no, you do not have to have balanced classes to have an MMO. I can tell you right now, there was a lot of guild kicks when I tried to tank as a bear. That was not very nice. You can definitely do an MMO without balanced classes. Early WoD, 0 clown spots, yeah. And DPS and all in one spec. That was on you, I know it was. You didn't... Wait, so Lost Ark has a tank, a DPS, and a healer? Wait, does that make party play in Path of Exile an MMO because you use a supporter that boosts you up, you use a curse bot, and you use someone that deals damage? Does that make Path of Exile an MMO? I see. Okay. Fair enough. You can see people in town? Yes. Basically MMO? Shit. I mean, realistically speaking, that's probably going to be the same in this game, right? Why would you not make it so you have someone running a support character and someone running a defensive character when you're doing high-end dungeons in this game if you're going to party up? There would be no reason to not do that if you're going to party up. And that's probably what the NPCs that are going to bring with you Yellow matchmaking in Lost Ark, all you need is DPS. Yeah. This is an MMO. Because you haven't made the support skills. Watch fucking Necro just be a buffer.
Is that me? I can see that. Oh, how pitiful I look. Just give me my eyes back, won't you?
Uh-huh. This is like the side quests you're doing per zone, the fact that you're doing like all this stuff.
Push them right back in their sockets. Just like...
Yep.
That pain!
I'm just
The
dying.
sockets burn! Oh, God! Oh, God! My eyes!
Get back here! Oh, he just kind of dies. Alright. Max Roy already downloaded Sorg to group play because of the lack of group buffs. There you go. No group buffs. Not allowed in party play. Don't bring it to tier 1 raids. Yeah, D3 had Monk instead of Druid. Like, the entire system for this is straight up nicked from, like, Guild Wars 2, Rift, everything. Little objectives on the map, little events that happen as you're walking by. You group up to do them for a second, then you go on your merry way. You do like a dungeon here or there. You have a bunch of side quests that you're filling up through the roster as you get through the town, unlocking new areas. Like, everything from this is from Guild Wars and Rift. It's just generic MMO now. That, like, I mean, yeah, true, it's generic MMO now, but yeah, like, it's just straight up from those. This is how MMOs play. Or any open world game. Yeah, fair enough, except you have other people that you run into in the triggered events in the world. Which makes it massively online multiplayer. It's even got the region checklist, yeah. Massively multiplayer. There are people that walk around the world with me. Guild Wars 1? Guild Wars 1 was an instance dungeon thing. More so than that, maybe. And I just played Guild Wars 1 for PvP. They're not even online. Dude, Witcher Online would be sick. It was marketed as an MMO? Was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was more zone-based. It's Fallout 76. I mean, yeah, you could actually make that argument. It's Fallout 76 Diablo. Line up to bang Yennefer. I know. Alright, what are we doing here? Killing some goats? Doing some enemas? It just worked. Basically RuneScape? Unless, well, minus the crafting level questing, but yeah. One can, I mean, like I said, it just plays like an MMO. He's more, yeah, it doesn't have the Bank of Ogrimmar to run around the top of, and then it would truly be what everyone needs to be. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Kethro. You can make it that distinction, yeah. Solo D3 was a disappointing game. Yeah, it was. From an action RPG perspective, it was disappointing. I agree. And so is this. Yeah, you can totally get to max level playing solo. Lost Arc-ish. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. If that's the market that, you know, if for the player base that this is marketed towards, I'm sure they're gonna have fun. Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. I mean, hell, earlier today when I was fucking dicking around, I think it was Striker or somebody said hi to me in the fucking town. If that doesn't make this an MMO, then I don't know how the fuck it does if someone from my chat can say hi to me while I'm offline and not streaming. Like... You mean like Poe? Yeah, sure. Poe is also massively multiplayer online. If you count in the fact that you see people in town and you can party up with them. I mean, I don't know why we're arguing about the MMO aspect of it. Anything to me that requires an online connection where you see people on all the time and you walk by them and you can do stuff with them, that's MMO. That's massively multiplayer online. Warframe could be considered an MMO with some of the newer zones. They depend on other... Wait, you see it? That's fine. I mean, that's just arguing, you know, definitions there. I don't really have a problem with that. My main complaints with the game are the base game. I don't care what we label it, but to me it's Guild Wars 2, it's Lost Ark, it's Rift. It is those games. I don't classify this as a traditional action RPG. I don't classify it as a Diablo 2, a Grim Dawn, a Lost Ark, or fucking Last Epoch, Path of Exile. You keep saying Rift. Rift was good, and Rift went away quick. No, Rift stayed around for a while. You can make a comparison to fucking Lineage for this game, for all I know. Lineage 2. That had a very similar system, the zone-based system. And you could sell a lot of stuff in that game. Free to play and sold red sets, right. What I classify the game as in terms of tags doesn't matter. It comes down to just the underlying core of the game as to whether you enjoy it or not. And in a lot of ways, I think it's lacking from the ARPG market in general. That's all I'm saying. Do. It's possible, Mutant, that it's because of that. But I'm also able to see what the skill tree looks like. I'm able to see what some of the enchant looks like. I'm seeing what the items look like. There's nothing fancy in them besides +1 to skill level. I'm able to see that there's only, you know, room for 6 skills on the bar. You know, you can make certain assumptions on how complex the system can be from that. Now, will there be modifications and changes to it with the unique items that are coming out? And then the Paragon system might be something that's like actually going to change how you play the game, maybe. But at the same time, you know, you can see a certain level of how restrictive the building of a build is going to be as a result of what's available to you as a player. Yeah, no, and that's kind of what I was expecting as well, Toto. I didn't expect this to have depth. I'm surprised it's less depth than Diablo 3. But it is what it is. That's good depth.
It is done.
Indeed, Daisuke, indeed. Single target in small areas and such. Right. Gotcha. But you know, that's the thing. You just follow the twig. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it is because you know, if you want to make a build like this, you go to your core spender, which right now for me is chain lightning, and I need what? I need crackling energy and what? Crackling energy. Crackling energy. So like either crackling energy or vulnerability. So you just go up here and you go, tell me about cracking energy or tell me about vulnerability. And then you just click the things that give you that. Like that gives me crackling energy, that gives me it to it, that gives me it to it, that gives me to it. That one does. This is the boost I'm going to use later on. And then I'm going to probably grab some of this stuff for crit. And that's it. You know, if I wanted to do another build, I could do like, give me vulnerability. I'm like, okay, well, what uses vulnerability? Well, this chill does. These chills do. Looks like this one does or this one does. So I can either go Ice Armor or Frost Nova. I can spec that or that, and that's my spec. Like, there's no... World boss appears in Sanctuary and drops get the marked location to participate. Is that it? Ashval the Impatient? Okay. That's 30 minutes away. Begins in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. So I can go turn some stuff in real quick. I'll go over there though, because I don't have the waypoint for it. Max health, quick damage types. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Kethra. You can say it that way, yes. And it would be this very similar setup. Getting baited too? Yeah. But, you know, realistically, the benefit of something like Poe is you get to do those interactions on a bigger scale of units, because here you don't. What the fuck are you? Because you know, you see the skill you get to choose from, and that's what you get to use it on. Because vulnerability is also only on the chill skills. Crackling energy is only on these two skills. So you don't get to go through and do something different, and that's what I'm saying is the problem right now with me playing the game is it's only on this stuff. It's only on the skills that it has been preordained to be on. And that's kind of the most blandest part about it. Is I haven't seen any way to get, like, I don't know, a blizzard that does crackling energy or something like that. I can't make my Hydra be electric and have it shoot out energy based off my crackling energy. Teal is something to do with electric damage. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's layers of complexity to Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, and Post mechanics where you can use one mechanic to do another mechanic. This is, you want to do that mechanic? Okay, cool. You're gonna now spec into that. You must have changed the skill in Poe either. I mean, conversions are a thing in Poe. Nowadays, you know, if you want to do Ignite and you want to do it as chaos damage, you have something like Black Flame. What's up, Steampunk? If you want to do, you know, variants of things like that, they exist. And I'm hoping those same things exist here. But, you know, I haven't seen any sign of them yet. But that may be Paragon, that may be Uniques, that may be in those things. I've said lives in a stupid way, probably. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm hopeful that those options exist. I'm hopeful that there are ways to generate those type of interactions, because then yes, then we're talking. Then we got some cool shit going on. Like right now, I have a thing where, you know, there's a 30% chance that I spawn a ball of lightning with whenever I hit something with a lightning unit, which is, you know, kind of cool. And I hope I can scale stuff like that to be more and, you know, spam lightning and shit. It would be cool. But I need to see more things that do that. More options for that. Take skill. Take one modifier. Yeah. It's you know, I'm surprised they went backwards from Diablo 3's rune system, because at least that seemed to give some complexity to each skill. Which was maybe not a lot, but it was some complexity. Maybe use a ball lightning gym. Oh, you could do it here as well, you just don't have the mana to do it but once. That's my biggest fear, is just no complexity. And like I said, I'm gonna play whatever skill has the Oh, I see, there's no waypoint around here? Hmm. Recommend support on your skills? Yes, I did. Ooh, he's oozy. He's a mutant. You have a good one, dude. Boomer shooters? But yeah. Like I said, I'm in no way saying that the game is, for what the game is aiming for, I'm sure it's great. But for those of us looking for a more in-depth ARPG experience, it's lacking. And we knew that. We knew that was gonna happen. I don't think that should surprise anybody. Oh yeah, no, it'll destroy the fucking market, no doubt. People are like, a lot of people are gonna be super excited to play. What do you mean in depth? You know, like actual character builds, things that I seem to have bugged out the game. Things that, you know, make you make choices or allow you to have synergies or stuff like that. Okay, I've actually bugged out the game. Oh yeah, D2 is also very streamlined, straightforward. That's why I'm comparing it to Epoch, Grim Dawn, and Poe, because those are the ones that are the newer generation that have done ARPGs to that joint level of things going well. Or player agency like Poe? I mean, you could say it that way. I'm just saying, like, well, we'll see what the Paragon system looks like. Because right now we don't know. The Paragon system might be what I'm talking about. Well, this is lagging like mad. It's D2R added a lot more variety? Right. Yeah, at the moment we don't know. We don't know what the future holds in terms of what the game's going to bring to the table and how much it's going to modify things. It may not do anything, it may do a lot. Fucking bland. I mean, yeah. The game, when you're coming from the perspective of other ARPGs, is bland. There really is no way for it, you know. No way to argue the fact that it's not bland in comparison to other games available. Only tangible related to D2, same high level genre, but it's mostly it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're Poe, Epoch, and Grim Dawn have become the next level in terms of what ARPGs are to be scaled against.
Come back if you need work.
Like D2 has the lineage to its name than anything else. It absolutely shit on as a result. Oh yeah. And yeah, I mean, you could definitely make the argument that this is very much closer to what D2 was at the time. Because it is. D2 was simpler trees. Oh yeah, graphics are great. Like I said, I love the aesthetics. I think they did really well with making the game look better. The atmosphere is way better. The music is way better. The sound design is better. So a lot of that is definitely better. I only see mobile games. But the complexity of the character customization is what's lacking. That's all. From those of us in the ARPG sphere. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It definitely, the game has its niche, and people are gonna like it as a result of that. Poe's bowled me? Oh yeah. Even when Poe was still in its infancy, things like Grim Dawn did the same thing. Their constellation system was really fucking cool. So, like I said, it's I'm not saying it like in any way that the game's not gonna be fun for the people that it's fun for, but definitely not for the diehard people that are gonna try to re-roll 20 characters like some of us who play ARPGs are. our dungeons. Mm-hmm. Really? I mean, just in the first zone. Yeah, there's 37 side quests. Are all of them good? Are they side quests? Totally. Do. Super long cooldown skills feel really weird. Their filter, there, think there might be, I don't know. I'll enjoy playing this. Yeah, like I said, in June, I'm gonna end up playing it because one, I do love the Diablo lore and the universe. But I don't see myself remaking the character. I'll play through it, get my 1 or 2 weeks out of it, whatever it takes, and then I'll go back to Path of Exile. Right? Like that's just gonna be the reality of it. It's a really good story. It's carried by its cutscenes, without a doubt. These cooldowns need to be shortened. Alright, there's that. All the real stuff? Nah. I think Epoch's in a good spot, especially once we get the new update where it gives us the solo self-found stuff on top of the multiplayer stuff. You get to choose which way you want to play. I think that's gonna be really good for the game. Ah, fair enough, rhetorical, yeah. Travel to the uncharted depths. Whee! Also, this type of dungeon layout where you go and kill 3 pillars to open a door is gonna get really old really quick. I hope they have some other fucking objectives. For his first point in Llama's video, was it? Druid on Faint. I need to watch his video then, cause yeah, this is what, the 10th or 11th one of these I've done today with this exact same fucking layout. This is just getting ridiculous at this point. 50% more ominous sellers. Yeah, it's very, very basic. We got 13 more minutes. Should be part of open world games. Yeah. And this is once again, it's definitely, my hatred for open world games is definitely bleeding through. There's no doubt about that. Like there's no denying that I have a disdain for open world games. And this isn't helping. So the biggest of shittest. Pew 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 pew. Left click. Oh my god, gameplay action. Oh yeah. What a bust a nut. With all this left clicking I'm getting it to do. Fucking calm down, man. Old man heart can't take this left clicking. Single playing gameplay. Yeah, but at least in Poe I'm casting the spell I want to cast. And not a fucking pew pew shocky thing. That has its benefits. You can pot to cast a spell? Yeah. This has the problem, I'm not even casting the spell I want to cast. Haven't I killed this goat already once? Isn't this the same goat I killed earlier? Or is this another cave with another goat that looks identical to the goat I killed earlier? Quest to side quest. I was gonna say, this looks identical to the goat I killed earlier. A little too identical. Beatable side quest? No, this is a different quest. This is the quest to get the hammer. This is not the same quest I did earlier, which was the quest for the head. At least stun him when he hits the wall. Isn't that the normal mechanic for something that charges you? Alright, we go do the world boss. Whee! I got 9 minutes to get over there. Let me just whip out my horse. Oh wait, I don't have a horse. I can't give it a lick. It doesn't taste like raisins.
You have done much to honor the Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzly's Maul must pass to a new warrior. For your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth, I offer you this weapon of our people. May it serve you well.
Bitch, I'm a sork. The fuck am I gonna do with a maul?
It is a deal.
Is it? Is it a deal?
Be
How do we have a
careful
deal?
out on the steps.
Alright, where the fuck am I going? Down there? Whee! How brave you are. I think it says you can't equip it. Yeah, it's barb only. Yeah, it's a rare maul. I just pulled a fuck ton of dudes with that guy. Sorry, mate. Hopefully you can live. Oh, that's funny. Not an MMO, though. Definitely not an MMO. That guy could totally be playing solo single player. I love having 2 movement skills. AoE farming in WoW, I know, right? Look, the ooze. I'm gonna ruin his solo experience. Damn. Models now must look good. That's definitely a true Cutthroat. I noticed that as well in Epoch. It was much better. Run into your blizzard. Whoops! Not my problem. Good times. Oh, lightning. Yeah, it's super old. I mean, even armor in this game, it doesn't correspond with each other very well, but it is good looking. Gotta give Blizzard that. They know what they're doing with those kind of things. I want to try this thing if I can scrap it. Maybe I can. Play with MTX or hate your life. I usually don't use MTX because I'm just too lazy, unless I can make myself a giant butterfly. Battle's fully full red. Yeah, I gotta look at the transmog system. Giant shoulders. They do love their giant shoulder pads in WoW and stuff. Yes. They've decided that's what cool looks like. They're small on undead, are they? That's funny. On jewelry, it's just resistances? Wow, that's weak. During the Helltide? I don't know what the fuck the Helltide is. 3 minutes, and then we prepare. Look, this guy is seasoned trash. He's a Giga Chad. He's dirty trash. Lethal Deadeye. Rare trash. A lot of trash. A lot of trash. No one wants to be some amber lout walking around, being all louty. What's wrong with him? Man, hub the transmog? Yeah. Does this skill tree behave like this? Why does it up and down scroll like this? Why is it a mobile design? Why is this not here? And then this thing could be like here, and then this could be here, and this could be here, and then it'd be like way more compact. Like, what the fuck? Why is it like this? What the fuck is this shit? There's more that's not showing? Maybe. But I doubt it. Almost a not as good version of Last Epoch's crafting system. Yeah, basically, Cutthroat, that's probably why I like it. It's supposed to look like a tree. Looks more like a root. I love this game. It's so amazing. It just does everything right. Can't complain. Same, Cutthroat, same. It looks the same. Gotcha. Is there more interesting than that? Fair enough. Gain 5% experience for being near other players. Double the effect if they are an other party member. No, not on MMO. Definitely no group buffs in this one. I think it will be Goops, yeah. I think that's exactly how it is. You just literally pick up the things you need and that's it. Like, if you're expecting lightning, you're gonna get the lightning nodes, lightning nodes, lightning nodes, lightning nodes. Down here, lightning buff nodes, lightning thing, and you're gonna pick up one of the 2 lightning passives, and that's it. That's your tree. Like, it's... I don't see any customizability. They just respec for whatever content they're doing? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. And I kind of figured that would be the case. Because most of these things have, like, a more single-target focused one, and a more multi-target focused one. More than a handful of players. Drop in the bucket? Right, okay. Ooh, zoomed out. Okay. That guy just died instantly when he got one tapped. Ow. I can't even attack that far. Nice. I see. Oh, he bleeds you or some shit? Okay. So, does he not do that attack if you're behind him? No? I have no idea where to avoid that. I guess just get away from him. Oh my god. Ah! Press space the moment I saw him lift his arm, and I couldn't get away. Okay. Wow, alright. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna stand here and like shock him to death. I'd be in his asshole. Let me into your ass. So fuck this sitting back shit. Let me in. Ow. Oh, this is really exciting. Ow. I see, he's got a new attack. Okay. Good stuff. Ugh, so hard to move around him. Do. Ow, my face. I didn't need that anyway. does he have an eye above his head for a second? Oh, fuck. That wasn't close enough. Equipment is close to breaking. Oh, sweet. Our blacksmith nearby? I can unbreak my heart? Say you love me again? You now got the same expression. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was supposed to do what about that? Oh, okay. Yay! I've gained infinite power! Sweet. Okay. What I got? You have 28% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you are healthy. You gain 55% increased crowd control.
Well done.
Supposedly dropped on the ground? Did they? I don't see anything. Oh, yeah, I did. Whoa, okay. I had to, like, really walk over that. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. Alright, so this is the other piece of his set. Drops to your feet when boss dies? Yeah. Okay, it's like a flag stick. Nice helmet. Cooldown reduction. Okay. So that's not really anything. What do you do? Your chest of charge bolt have a 17% chance to be attracted to enemies and last 300% longer. What? What's this one? Oh, this thing? Just makes these maybe last longer. I mean, I guess I can try it and see if it's like something. Okay. And it gives me +1 rank of incinerate. You deal 18% increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Okay, sweet. I love useless shit. You have 20% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you are healthy. So another one of these. Right. Oh, while you are healthy, you have 40% increased crowd control. Okay. Okay. What these gave me. Crackling energy has a 30% chance to chain to an additional enemy. Okay. Well, unstoppable, and for 2 seconds after you gain 20% increased movement speed and gain movement through enemies freely. This is the thing I'm already wearing. You deal 20 increased against barrier vulnerability. Injured and healthy. Legendary focus. Basic skills gain 29 attack speed. Okay. I see. How much damage am I doing right now? I have no way of knowing. It says plus 30 damage a second. Is that true? Is that false? 18 to 220. Yeah, those are way weaker than what I'm wearing. Yeah, so legendaries are rare with a special mod on it. Yeah, that's what they look like. AKA shit items? Yeah. They're orange rares. They're not legendaries. They're orange rares. Rare items, better stats. No, because you can make anything a legendary by just slapping one of these things on it. Feels odd. I mean, that's just the system they chose for it. Yeah, I don't entirely fucking agree with it, but that's the way they do it. Yeah, it changes the rarity. Like, it literally makes them legendary. If you just slap it on there. Right, I can't refund anything because fucking reasons. Let's see if this is any better as a skill. Wrong skill.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Good rare to put them. No, they're the same. They're the exact same. I can't believe I can only cast that 3 times. God, this mana system is just the worst. Why? Why is the mana system like this? How the fuck are minions gonna play? Oh, okay. Because otherwise you're just gonna... Yeah, I need to unaspect this. Yeah, you can even take the legendary and override it. So if you like the base weapon, you could just grab the legendary from another aspect and put it on something, put it on your weapon to get another weapon. To get it on another one. Can I wear that? No, it's bound to 26, so that is actually account bound to 26. You can't do anything with it, okay. Literally can't do shit with it. Sweet. Yeah, next week's beta has the Necro and Druid. Within your chest, but you get a same pair. Well, you can only put the aspect in once. You can't rip the aspect out of a thing you've already put the aspect into. So you only get to rip it out once. No, Toto, you can't do it. I tried to. It didn't let me take it out of the aspect after I put it in. It's single rip and tear, and that's it. I thought the same thing, but it doesn't work like that. This did in his stream. It didn't let me.
Not bad.
He took from the aspect pool? Right, the aspect pool. But these don't go in the aspect pool. If you rip it out of the weapon, it doesn't go in your aspect pool. It becomes an aspect you actually have as like an item. These are all one-time uses aspects because I've ripped them out of legendaries. Things in the aspect pool, which is this pool, you can put on whatever you want. These come from unlocking and doing zones, like the zone quests and stuff. So those you can put all over. But yeah, these you can't do that too, because, I don't know, fucking reasons.
No witchcraft here. Only
more
honest
witchcraft
magic.
here, he says. How do I pull gems out of my ass? True hoarding mode, yep. Enjoy the rest of the content. Oh, I'm gonna fucking love it. You don't even know, Lunchmeat.
Come back and see us.
Okay. Remember Hunt Showdown's on sale? I already own it. I may have already bought it. Okay, where's the last stronghold? Can I see that on the map? Is it this thing? See how bad this skill is.
A mad woman with an axe. She massacred my knights like they were children.
Well, damn.
Her face was pained, as if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood. Someone must separate her from that accursed axe. The town militia won't stand a chance.
No. Are you telling me if I separate her from a cursed axe, I get her axe? I can axe her a question? That's a lot of bodies. Hey, I've been in this cellar before. It was in the other town. It was the same layout.
You, anyone but you, stay back!
Uh-huh. Wow, they really, don't home, do they? It looked homing. A little bit, maybe?
Is it done?
Yeah, she's dead.
Magdalena, light be damned, how did this come to pass? I need your help, and we haven't much time.
Uh-huh.
We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the crags of
It was percent chance, yeah, you're right. It's 17% chance.
There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
Alright, so I'm going back to the skill I was using originally. Probably. Yay. Gems. Rage was comfy. Yeah, I've heard that wizards are strong, but the mana is just awful. Generous should be better for all classes. Yeah. I'm gonna play minions. Like, legitimately, if this is how this is and Necro has, like, minions that stay up and you don't have to worry about mana, I'm gonna play minions. Just so I don't have to deal with this shit. This does nothing as a skill! Oh my god! Holy fuck, that's bad. How much mana are 43? You cost more than Charge Bolt! What the fuck? This is 43, this is 32. Holy fuck. Two-ish cast, yeah. That's so bad. Yeah, those little sparks are 40 mana a cast. You fucking saw it correct. I don't honestly know at this point. Hey look, an ancient obelisk. Let me inspect it. Let me stand on this node. Oh yes. Sure would be nice if I had other people to stand on this node for me. Okay, I've still standing on this node. Alright, cool. I've stood on this node. Let me stand on this node now. I've stood on that node now. Let me move. Let me stand on this node. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still. And the final node of standing. I'm donating my own blood. Or some shit. Yay! I won! Look at me win. It's a chest! Did I bring a key? I did! Shit, I found a pair of pants! I'm glad I spent 20 keys or 20 shit for that.
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw unwanted attention.
Okay. The gambler in town on this bottom right sells them. They're 20 mumbling orbs.
I have been permitted to research the
These
occult.
things.
If we
Oobloos.
displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps
Not
we
keyed,
can then
but definitely
see
keyed.
it destroyed.
I've been in this
Take the
basement
woodsman's
before.
axe
But
from
wait,
the
last
table.
time there was a bed in the middle of it. But now there's a cauldron. Oh, spooky.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin.
One sip for every seller. Be completely blitzed out of your mind by the first hour.
Drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor so that we may send the fiend back to the pits of hell. Please, Father of Fathers, grace us with your holy light.
He graced us. Zach. Okay. Do, 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 do. You might be onto something. Out of curiosity. Where's the save point? I'm still standing. Yeah.
Here in my study, I have been permitted to research the occult.
No way.
If we displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
Is it really gonna do this?
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin.
Mm-hmm.
Heavenly
Plus one chain
Father
lighting. Yeah, you're right.
let us drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor so that we may send the fiend back to the pits of hell. Please, Father of fathers, grace us with your holy light. Quickly, destroy the axe.
Okay. So I just got lucky the first time. Didn't get multiple legendaries the second time. I was wondering if you would. Cryptid? Nah, I could probably repeat it and still get legendaries, but I'm just not gonna bother to.
We did it. The axe is no more.
No, I don't want to do one more.
I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray they have found the light.
Huh? One of them is still kind of shimmering on the floor there. Guess you didn't notice. Basically because I left the game before I clicked on the axe, it let me repeat the encounter over and over again and kill him. And the first time I got legendaries, the second time I didn't. I was wondering if I just keep getting legendaries if I keep repeating the encounter over and over again. I just wanted to see if it was tested as to where the save point was. And, yeah, it's not. It seems that was, something that they forgot to once again do. Which means launch day, there's gonna be a lot of quests that are gonna be repeated. No. Launch day, you're gonna have somebody figure out like the fastest repeat quest of like Giga Loot, and that's just gonna be that over and over again. Maybe how it feels just like D3? Yeah, probably. I mean, realistically, yeah, the fact that I got 10 legendaries from the world boss, I don't think there's more need for more loot pinatas. Seth Rogen. Oh, Seth Riot. Not Rogan.
No! We will not be confined!
What? I guess I did whatever his quest was. Time to engage with bosses because they're different times next weekend. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't see why you just don't make a world boss spawn every 4 hours. Unless you want to artificially time gate it so that people don't kill world bosses that often. Which, you know, they would never do. Times a day, 10 legendaries per, that's a lot of loot. Yeah, but I mean, who cares? Peace up, burbs. Get some sleep. That's only for the people that are going to be able to be on it for, you know, every one of them. Most people, you know, try to sleep, have a work, try to eat some food every now and then, so. No-lifers are going to no-life anyway, and they're going to get that amount of legendaries. It doesn't matter. It only really matters for the people that are... Oh, speaking of which, does this do anything, actually? 6'5", 273, 344. Oh yeah, it is actually boosting it. Okay. Wait, why is that in there? That's not what I want. Whereas you'd be lucky to get one if you maybe have a standard job. Yeah, exactly. Leaked videos are sending constantly. Oh yeah. Drop race busted in the demo. That's also possible, yeah. But yeah, like realistically, every 4 hours, the standard person might miss that depending on how the 4 hours are scoped up. Exactly, Cutthroat, yeah. So every 2 hours or every 3 hours? Entering restricted area, turn back. Oh. I see. Okay, never mind. I'm not allowed to do that. Unrealistic loot. You gotta sell those pre-orders, man. Number of them different offsets. Yeah, true. 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 4... 2 and 4 are horrible times, yeah, unless they're only on the weekends, but even then, that's awful. Most people are, you know, taking care of shit during the day. And like 4, yeah, what the fuck? With a bottle of wine? Fuck yeah. Time zones? Even then. 11, and 1? Those are still middle of the day. And 4 on the weekends? Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's the demo. They're giving people stuff to play with, so... If you assume US time zones only. Well, yeah, fair enough. But it's bad for US. So that it just means that there has to be a US time zone 1 and a EU time zone 1 and a Australia time zone 1. Whatever that time zone, C time zone 1 is. So you just, you know, put them every 3 hours, put them every 4 hours. Is it gonna be bad for someone? Yeah, but, you know, just make them common enough. It is weird to look at legendaries and think, oh, I'm just getting yellow items. Meh. Region split anyways, right? Oh, yes, yeah. We just have one in the beta as well, right? Wait, does that mean that you're just automatically gonna scrap everything below legendary once again because the legendaries are rares anyway? I hope not. Yeah, world content in Guild Wars 2 was like on the hour, wasn't it? It was like super content. You want railroad upgrades? I guess it depends on how much in the late game you're gonna have them drop. Wait, is this a dungeon of kill 3 things and activate the door again? This is so rare, I've never seen one of these before. Is rotated between the different events? Yeah. So maybe that's what they're gonna do. Return. Oh, no, no. This time I got the return to the pedestal one. Right. This one's different. Have you seen rare gloves with +1 lightning? Yeah, I have. I had to think about it for a second, but yeah, I have. Is this any more engaging than map spam? No. Any more engaging? No, this is less engaging. But I also don't like maps. Yeah, you can hide stealth, do all that stuff. Yeah, map from Poe, yeah. Do. Raising a Poe? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is very, very like early. Because the layouts are all pretty much identical, and I've only seen what, the pedestal one and the kill 3 things and open the door, right? Isn't that, are those the only 2 that exist? Is there a 3rd type of dungeon? Maybe just in the beta? It's possible, yeah. It won't know until launch, yeah. Was really repetitive. Right. Do. More sinister option? Maybe. All the uniques are just so bland now. Okay, so there's no reason. Oh, all the legendaries are. Pretty new overall. That is true, yeah. My pickup. Yeah. Problem is the track record of D3, which is the only thing I can go on when it comes to Blizzard, is not hopeful of that. Wait, like an arena-based encounter? Maybe. That would be truly revolutionary. After many years, yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna get sales, no doubt. Like, it will sell massively, like 100%. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, like that's not a question. We know it'll sell. Oh, you know what those are? Kethril, not Kethril, Barrage, I just figured out. The different colored ones, they're lucky hits, not crit hits. The ones that are like, if lucky, do this. Those are what those are. They're lucky hits. It's a different type of thing, so in some things, like, when that ball lightning spawns, it can only spawn off a lucky hit. Where is it? So this thing? Lucky hit. Critical strikes have a 25% chance to spawn balls of lightning. It's a different type of hit. I don't know what modifies lucky hit. It's got, I guess it's a super crit, yeah, or something. I haven't really understood that system yet. I haven't cared. It spawns balls of lightning. Yeah, it's a percent down percent. But some of them are like, where was it? I don't. There was a couple others for lucky hits. A Tomb Lord. You know, it's kind of sad. I just realized something about the way I'm spec'd. I can do more damage in my cooldown burst than I can do in the time it takes for my cooldown to come off cooldown because of the mana management. So it's better for me to sit here, stack my mana, slowly get it up and going, and then wait for my cooldown to come off cooldown. Feels like a hit. Yeah, a lot of the stuff isn't really explained anywhere on the sheets, I've noticed. I've definitely been noticing and wondering about half the stuff, like what does it do? Is it trust? Look at the amount of damage I do in the burst window. My cooldown. It's like a third of his bar. And the rest of the time I'm like spamming left click to try to get some mana going. Okay, added that to my cortex of power. Codex of power. Codex. Yeah. Realistically, that's where we should judge it, is what happens at the end of the game. How they go about designing that and what features it has. Am I super hopeful about it? Eh, not really. But at the same time, maybe it's good. Maybe they have some plans and ideas that really boost it up. Yeah, it did. It did. It is true. So, you know, it takes time. But when you're coming into that space to compete in, you know, anywhere near that space, the time you have to fix those things is shortened before people lose interest. And then when people lose interest, they don't come back and they don't make money and the game no longer financially you know, does stuff. We just gotta see if they stick to it, if they keep pushing it. And yeah, exactly, Barrage. It's up to them to showcase that they are gonna do something worth time, worth money, worth investment. Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. Like, you know, it's if you're not, if you, you know, just want to play it for a little bit and have some fun, I'm sure it's going to be great for that. I don't doubt for a second. But if you're, you know, not wanting to drop $70 on a title, I fully understand not playing this game if it doesn't have actual appeal. Yeah, you know, the first 5 years of the game being out, Daisuke, there was very little in terms of like actual in-game mapping content that changed it much. It was a very basic way that mapping functioned back in the day. Out of 10, can I describe my experience? If we're using the full scale, .8. If we're using the IGN scale, 6. Yeah. About the same. Like it's bland. Okay, it says 3. No, like it's not a bad game. Like, it's not Scorn. It is a game. I do get to cast spells. I get to look at loot. I get to do stuff, right? Like, I'm being critical because of the fact that I love ARPGs. But it's also at the same time... Yeah, like, I know that things will be fixed, but, you know, I can get more mana. I can get more of that. This, and those. There'll be more stuff. And yeah, it feels like a demo. Exactly. It like I'm just being realistic about the fact that it does feel like a demo. It doesn't feel like a full product. It feels like it is very bland and basic in terms of its overall depth. It feels like I can look at the skill tree and know exactly how to make a character without even thinking about it. You know, my gripes with the game are the fact that it is a game for the masses. It is a game for casuals who want to hop in, do some Diablo stuff, and you know, get some gear, kill some mobs, maybe party up with their friends, try a world quest, and that's what the game is. And I'm not in any way gonna paint it as anything different. Take all the same elements and that's it. Basically a barrage, yeah. Yeah, no, it is a demo. It is a demo. It's like, betas nowadays are not betas. They are demos, like, you know, 100%. The idea of a beta is long gone. Does it give anything new? No, this is bog standard MMORPG. Like, there is nothing new or interesting in terms of what this is doing that other games haven't done, and many of them better. There is nothing new here. This is Diablo on the skin of Lost Ark and Guild Wars and Rift and all the games that have come before. There's nothing new here at all. I've yet to see one mechanic that I thought to myself that is new. So, if you've played Guild Wars 2, if you've played Rift, if you've played Lost Ark, if you've played fucking World of Warcraft, and you want more of those types of games, then this is fine. It's those types of games. Yeah, it's that plus an ARPG. You get a little bit of skill treeing, like pretty much what you do in WoW. It's World of Diablo. And yeah, you know, mobile dungeon crawlers do the same thing. That's the thing, is like this game is in every way, I like it. I can't think of a better way to describe it than buttered toast. It really is just something that's already been done, reskinned, and sometimes it's good, but most of the time you kind of want something a little bit more. Like it. Sam Alkin, if they just remade D2 with neat graphics like this, I mean, fair enough. And that's D2 Resurrected, and that's been made. Give toast. Your bread arrives tomorrow. Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, and Path of Exile are what is now the ARPG genre definition, and this is not that. In today's modern world, when I think ARPGs, that's those. This is not that. Torchlight? Torchlight can be. It's in that mid-grade. Quick in, quick out. Yeah, it's dumb, casual fun that doesn't have the headroom for all the other stuff, right? Like, is it bad? No. Is it exceptional? Absolutely not. Is it anything we have not seen before? No. Everything is the same we've seen. Every system that exists in this game exists in something else, and a lot of them have done it better. But if you want it in the Diablo skin with the Diablo lore, Diablo skills, Diablo itemization, then here you go. If you want to cast Frozen Orb, you can. That's what this is. Stray at some point? I should. I should also go get some food, because I'm hungry. So I'm going to go do that. And yeah, like, realistically, I don't see the next act, or whatever the next act after that is, to be, you know, any, like, all these zones here, all this, all this, all this, all this, it's not going to be any different from what I'm looking at here. Like, the game is not going to magically become something completely different when I walk across this land here, right? This walkway is not going to make it a different game. And some dumb Diablo fun. I mean, honestly, yeah, if you don't want the grind, this game is going to have way more grind than Diablo 3 will. Like, 100%. There's no doubt about that, because it's got an overworld, it's got side quests, it's got mini quests, it's got things to unlock, it's got a massive world. That intends for it to be grindy. Like, that's just the reality of it. That's how that's the game works. It's not like a criticism of it. That is just what they make. Grind to endgame will be like a week. Well, that's what I was talking about Arcane with. Like, there's no way that they make it reset. Like, there's no way that they there's no way that they make it so you reset that world map every season. It's absolutely not going to happen, because no one who's casual will come back. So the only way they're going to make it so that people that are casual want to come back for seasons is there's going to be either a way to skip all that, or there's going to have to be some way that you don't have to do the unlocks and the dungeons and all that stuff again, because there's absolutely zero chance that it's taken me 10 hours to do Act 1 and I'm not done with the map zone. To 100% the zone is going to take me another 7 hours tomorrow, which I'm going to do. But like realistically, that's 20 hours per zone, and that's 80 hours per season start to get all the unlocks. There's no way that's happening. So they're going to have to come up with a system. I know they're going to do seasons, but I don't think they're going to, they shouldn't, I don't see a way that they're going to reset the map for you every single time. Like, the unlocks have to almost carry over or something. Or then they're just not going to have people do all the dungeons. They're assuming you're going to only do the dungeons you care about, so you have less content that way. I don't know, maybe that's the way they do it. Maybe they just tell people, oh yeah, don't go do those content, stuff. I'll play D4 as a side game. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if they reset the map, you can't even play it as a side game. Like, you can't play it as a continuous thing if they're resetting the map. Like, they almost have to bring in, like, new islands and zones and things within the map itself to be able to make it so you can play it as a side game. I think I'll do any random dungeons to get high enough level so you can finish the story at level cap. I mean, maybe like an interesting part would be like when I re-roll next weekend when I do like a Necro or when I do the other one, I just do the main story quest and see how high your level go. Like if you level keep up with it or not. I don't know because I don't know. I pretty much over leveled because we'll get new features and quest lines each season. Okay, so maybe they are just gonna add in like zones onto that map then. Because I don't see a reset happening. It would be so weird on a game of that, like, where it's going to take 80 hours to 100% the zone, and then resetting that for people is going to feel like shit. Like, legit. I don't know who's going to do that. So, we'll see. I mean, that's just something we're going to see when seasons come out and how they plan to go about that. You don't need to 100% no, Kethril, but like the unlocks for aspects and stuff are behind dungeons. So if you're looking for a certain aspect or something that you're going to put on, you're going to have to go do those dungeons every single time. If you're going to re-roll, then you're going to do dungeons for that ones, because if you have to spec into something, you might need aspects from the different dungeons. Different unlocks. There's skill points behind unlocking most of the map. Like right now, I just got a skill point for doing 80% of that zone. So you get a skill point for that. Right? Or whatever. Like, you have to do certain amounts. There's 4 Paragon points for 100%ing that zone that I'm currently working on. So, you end up having to do it if you're looking for all the stuff. So, I don't know. Different catch for the aspects and shit? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe you'll do the Paragon points in adventure mode? Probably. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just looking at the way it works. Now, I don't think they'll go the way of resetting the zone unless they come up with a bypass for it. Because otherwise, yeah, you will have to be doing a lot of that stuff repetitively, and that's going to be really, like, not good. And yeah, we can't really tell from the demo what's going to happen there. Or they'll put 100 ground to start, like, min-maxers having a 100-hour grind every season start, dude, people are just gonna be like, no, I ain't doing it. So there's gonna have to be a bypass for it in some way, or they're gonna not reset the zone or something. We'll see. I mean, that's realistically, we'll see that when seasons come out. That's still 6 months down the road, 3, whatever it is. Yeah, whenever their seasons are gonna start. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food because I'm hungry and I would like to eat. I don't know what I have, actually. I'm going to go figure that out. Greg Scouts and Creepers. Yeah, Creepers. Thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate it. Hopefully enjoying this random, rambly Path of Exile. Not Path of Exile. Path of Exile waiting room playing Diablo 4. Diablo 4 demo. Sidelining, staring at stuff, wondering where the game's at. Max points development story. Oh, maybe Kethril, yeah. It's possible. Damn, GGG. Oh, you found something? They plan to have season journeys. Full wipe. Good God. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Like I said, that's gonna make re-rolling be absolutely ass. Oh, well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when we get there. Viraj, Dada, Daisuke, Sups, Kethril, Steams, Goobs, Graves, all the rest. Yeah, I hope so, Kethril. I hope so. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. Hopefully, no more crashing. Oh yeah, boss spawns in an hour. Neat. Yeah, there's no way to tell now, so. Speculation is the best we've got, and speculation sometimes has its problems. Actually, a lot of times it has its problems. So we'll see what they do. That's gonna be it for me. See you guys tomorrow.